Yeah. Turns out we're not going to the gym today. So yeah, I'm gonna continue. Let's see if we can get like 2 more done today. So let's start. Dutch Fillomino mates. Fillomino. Divide the grid into polyominoes so that polyominoes of the same size don't share an edge. Each cell contains a number equal to its polyomino's size. Dutch flatmates. Every 5 on the grid needs a 1 above it and or a 9 below it. Arrows. Numbers on cells with arrows refer to the total amount of monominos, pentominoes, and nonominos seen in the indicated directions. If multiple arrows in a cell see the same polyomino, it is only counted once. A monomino, of course, being a 1-cell polyomino, a pentomino being a 5-cell, and a nonomino being a 9-cell. And of course, this comes from the mono, pento, and nono being 1, 5, and 9 in the prefixes. Alright, so let's get started. In the indicated direction, apostrophe S. This is a 1, and this is 5 or 9, because you can only see 1 over here. This is 1 or 2. It can't be 2, because if this were 2, this would be 5 or 9, as well as this being 5 or 9. But they'd have to be 2 separate 5 or 9s. But then how would this escape? It couldn't go out this way, and it couldn't go out through either of those cells. So this has to be 1. These are separated from the rest. Let me just outline the grid. There we go. This is definitely a 5 or a 9. And whatever it is, it joins up with that one. It has to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to do that. At least. And this is a 1, because it only sees 1 polyomino in this direction. This can see 1 or 2. Same for this one. One of them is a 2. But 1, 2, 3, 4, this one has to go over here. And thus this is a 1. And that's a 2. So these are both 5 or 9, but they're different. If this were not a 5 or a 9, it could be a 1, it would have to be something bigger than 1. In fact, this has to be something bigger than 1. So it has to join that cell, so it has to be a 5 or a 9. This cannot be a 5, because every 5 in the grid needs a 1 above it or a 9 below it, but this only has a 5 above and below it. So this has to be a 9. Wait a minute, this could be a 2 with that being a 1. Oh, but no, it couldn't be, because this is a 1. It has to be. Also, this was 1, 5, or 9, but it cannot be 1 because of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because these two are different, this one has to be a 5. Has to go there as well. This 5 has to have a 1 or 9, 1 above it or 9 below it, but it cannot have 1 above it, so it has to have 9 below it. So this is a 5. This one has to have 1 above or 9 below, this has to have 9 below. This is a 5. Oops. This is a 9. This is 9 as well. This has to have 9 below it. This has to finish the 5s. And this is the 9. This is a 1 or a 2. This already sees 2. This is up to 4. This is 2, 3, or 4. This is the same, because this is not 1, 5, or 9. That's 2, 3, or 4. This is the same, because that's not 1, 5, or 9. Over there. So these cannot be 2, they have to be 3 or 4. This cannot be 4 though, because then these would have to be different 1, 5, and 9. This would be a 5, it has to go this way, so it cannot. This is a 3. And this is 5 or 9. 1, 5, or 9. Also, be right back. I have to check if the house is burning down. Alright, I'm back. The house is not burning down. That's good. If this were a 5, it would need a 9 here. But then going up here, it couldn't be a 5. So it's not a 5. This is 1 or 9. This sees 1 over here, 2, 3 over here, and possibly 4, 5, 6. This sees 3 already, possibly a 5. 3, 4, 5. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, and possibly a 5th one. This sees 1, 2, with possibly a 3rd. This sees 2 with possibly a 3rd as well. This sees 2, but how many more can it see? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But can it really be 6? If this were 6, then all these would have to be different 1, 5, 9s. So it would have to be a 5 or a 9. You couldn't have any 5s up here. Because if you did, it would have to escape this way, which it cannot. This sees 2 over here, with possibly a 3rd here. This sees 3. But this is impossible to be 6. None of these can be 5 because it cannot see a 1 above the grid and it cannot see a 9 below it. So these would have to be 1 and 9. If this were a 9, it would have to go here, which then it would break the 6 total. If this were a 1, that would be a 9, which would have to go here, which then again would break the 6 total. That does not work. Could be a 5. If this were a 5, then you need 3 more over here. Which could be like a 119, maybe? No, that's not possible. This cannot be a 5. If it were 1, 5, or 9, it can't be a 1. It would have to be a 9. She could go down there. This is either 9 or 2. Do excuse me. Can this be a 9, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, because I don't touch this 9. In order to avoid this 9, it couldn't go there, can't go there, can't go there. So it's just left with these cells over here, which is 4, 6, and 7. So none of these can be 9. So this is a 1, that's a 2. That's done, so is that. None of these can be a 9, none of these can be a 5. Only 1 is possible here. This is at least a 2, though. Has to go to at least there. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the max then. But again, you cannot have 4, because there's only one possible one there. That's 2 or 3. This is either 2 or 4, because it cannot be a 3. I was to touch that 3. If that were a 4, that'd be a 2. If this were a 2, that would be a 5. Which you have to do that. Then where would it escape to? You couldn't go over there because that's counting 1, 2, 3, 4. With that being a 5. So it'd have to go down here and then touch that 5. So yeah. This is not a 5. That's not a 2. This is a 1. This is at least a 3. So it has to go to at least there. Cannot be a 1, cannot be a 5, because there isn't a 4. It cannot be a 9, such than that. So this is not counting that, it's not counting those 3, that's a 3. This is more than 3 then. It's at least a 4. Which means this one is a 2. And it has to grow there. This 3 can't go there, has to go there, has to end there. This is not 1, 5, or 9, obviously. So this is only counting so far these 3. I can only see one more. So it's 3 or 4. This only sees that one, plus what's over here, whatever's over here. So it is 1, 2, or 3. Can't be a 2. Either only that one, or both of those as well. Hello, Cojito. How you doing? Pretty much same, yeah. Just chilling with the puzzle. Waiting for the inevitability of having to work tomorrow. This could just be 4. Or it could grow more. It could be a 5, obviously. So 6, maybe 7, maybe more. If this were a 4, it couldn't grow to either of those. And that would have to be 1, 5, or 9. Because it sees 1, 2, 3 so far. It would need 1 more to do 4, which would be there. And so it couldn't go there, 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 or there. And that would break it. So this is a 3. I generally tend to go no help. Unless I absolutely need it. Thank you for offering, though. This sees 2 over here. Has to see at least 1 more over here, but it could see 2 more. But it can't be a 3, so this has to be a 4. So there is 2 of 1, 5, or 9 over here, and they're different. This sees 1, 2, 3 so far, so it's 5 or 9. This is 2, 5, or 9. It cannot be a 5, because it cannot have a 1 or 9 below it. So it's 2 or 9. Either 2 that ends here, or 9 that goes to there. Which would make sense for this. Can this be a 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it cannot. So this has to be a 5 with the 9 below it. 5 has to grow there. It cannot grow upwards because that cannot have a 9 below it or 1 above it. 9 has to grow up that way. This has to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 4. That cannot grow upwards for the same reason. So this has to be a 5 with the 9 below it. This 9 has to grow down that way. And this 5 has to finish over here with the 9 below it. This still could be a 2 or join up with that 9. This is seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. And I can't see any more. It's either this is a 2 or it goes to the 9. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, with the possibility of a 6th. This is 5 or 6. Because this is a 5, it sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it can't see anything else. Which means this is not 5 or 9. This is not the 9, this is a 2. And if this were a 9, it would have to be part of that 9. This can't be a 5 though. Because then it'd be a 6th digit along here. So that is a 4. If this were it would have to be part of that 9. If this were 1, 5, or 9, it would have to be part of that 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. This sees these 2 and that's it, so this is a 2. This 4 grows here now. This sees that one so far, and it can't see any of those. Those are not 1, 5, or 9s, and it can't be a 2 because it's looking at a 2. So it has to be a 1, and it's just that one. Therefore, this is not a 1. If this was a 1, and that were a 3, then what could this be? It can't be a 1, so it has to grow. It can't grow this way, and it can't grow this way, because then it would be a 3 and touch the other 3. That's not possible. This has to be a 2. And if this were a 2, then, well, what could be over here? You can't have 1s there. You can't have any other 2s, else it'd be separated by a 1. So this is a 4. And that's a 2, completing that. This is a 1 because it's above a 5, and it does not have a 9 below it. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 or 5. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a 5, which has to have a 9 below it because it can't have 1 above it. Has to go this way. What's the max this can see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the max. And the right sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one has to have a 1 above it, because it can't have a, oh, this is not an 8. 5, 6, or 7. You can have a 9 below it, so it has to have a 1 above it. That's a 4, has to grow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Possibly it's being 7 or 8. If this 5 grows this way, then that has to be a 9, that has to be a 1. Would have to grow that way, and then this just breaks. If 5 cannot grow this way, because if that were the case, that would have to be a 1, that would have to be a 9. It can't grow this way because it can't have a 9 below it, and it can't have 1 above it. Same for that way. So it's stuck, it's corralled. So that must be the 5. And that's a 1, that's a 9. This array sees 7, it could possibly see an 8th. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. At time. Can there be a 5 over here? If this were a 5, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be forced. But is this really, can this be a 7? 1, 2, 3. It only sees 3 right now. I wouldn't be able to see it anymore. So no, it's not possible. So this is a 5. Which forces this to be a 9. So can this even go over here though? If this were a 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of these would have to be 1, 5, 9. But difference. This one couldn't be a 1, and it couldn't even be a 5. Also, it couldn't be a 9, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there can't be a 9 up here. None of these can be 5. Either could that one. Either could that one. And that couldn't be 5 either. So, the only thing you can see is 1s. 1, 2, 3. And a 4th there. So this is 3 or 4. Which has to go to at least there. This 7 or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to go to at least there. This is a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. This sees 1, 2, 3. Possibility of a 4th. This is not 1, 5, or 9. So this does not see that one. It only sees those 2. That's a 2, therefore. And this is 3. So this is a 4. This definitely sees more than 2. Right? 1 here, 2 there, 3, 4 at least. 4 or more. So it's 2. Oh wait, not that one. This is 4 or more, sorry. So the 2 has to grow there. And this 2 has to grow there. The 4 has to go there and finish there. Because the 9 has to continue. It cannot grow there because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 needs only 2 more, but this we get 4 more. It has to get us 2 more there. This 9 has to at least go there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to at least go there. This sees 1 or 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. 8. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibility of in fact this one has to be a 2 because it can't be with 2 ones. 1, 2, 3. The possibility of 4 and 5. 3, 4, or 5. This has to go there. One, 2, 3, 4. The possibility of 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, or 7. This C is 1, 2. Possibility of 3 or 4. But it cannot be a 2, so it has to be 3 or 4. Na, 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 na. 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibility of a 5th. This is 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibility of a 5th. This sees 1, 2, 3. Possibility of 4 or 5. This can't be a 5 because that would need to be a 9, but this can only see up to 5. So that's not a 5. Do, 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 do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can this be anything more than 7? What can this be? That can't be 1, 5, or 9. This is only counting in this direction, which is 1, 2, 3, with the possibility of a 4th. This is 3 or 4. So yeah, this one has to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is not 1, 5, or 9. In fact, it has to be 3 or 4. It cannot be a 4, because then it would touch that 4, so it has to be a 3. Oops. And 1, 2, 3 means that none of these are 1, 5, or 9. Wait a minute. Then how does that work? Nah. I said wrong. It didn't. Then what? These cannot be. Oh, this has to be 2, therefore. Okay, there we go. The 4 cannot grow up there, because then they'd need to be 1. Therefore, it has to be a 2, with the 4 completing here. This C is 1, 2, 3, so that's a 3. This C is 1, 2, 3, so that's also a 3. This cannot be 2, because then the 3 could not grow. This is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Has to go to one of those 2 cells. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a 4. This sees 1, 2, 3. So that's a 3. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibility of 6. This sees 1, 2, but it has to be 3. So that is a 1 or a 5. Cannot be 5 because it have to go downwards and it can't have a 1 above it. So this is a 1. And thus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be 5 or 6. This is 1 or 5. Oh, yeah, there you go. If this were a 5, it would see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this for this one, it couldn't be 1, 5, or 9. But then it's bigger than 1, then it has to grow. It has to grow this way. So it would have to be the 5 itself. But then it sees that one as another 5. So this one is a 6. And that's a 1. This is done. It sees 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 4. If this were a 5, then it would have to grow downwards, and then it couldn't have 1 above it. Same for that one. If these were 9, it would have to grow downwards. But this sees what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It sees 5 so far. So it is 5 or 6. So this cannot be 1, 5, or 9. It has to be a 3. And therefore this is 1, 5, or 9. It can't be 5 though. This one only sees 5. It has to have a 9 below it. This 5 has to do this. That's forced. Because a 5 cannot go more than 3 down. Because in the middle, 5 would see 5s above it and below it, but it needs to see a 1 or a 9 above it, below it. So this is forced. This is a 1. That's a 9. These are both 9. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a 5. Which means that's a 9. That's a 5. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 grows there, the 9 finishes there. That's a 6, these are 3, that's a 6. Those are 3, those are 4. That's a 6. That's a 9. That's a 5. That's a 9. That's a 5. Which cannot grow upwards because that 5 cannot see a 1. Could grow downwards. What is this? 1, 1, 2, 3, with possibility of even 4. But this cannot be a 9, so this is a 1. And therefore this is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5 must complete here. It cannot see a 1 above it because the 1 over here. So it has to see a 9 below it. That's a 4. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly being a 7. Could it really be a 7 though? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Count them to that 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so this couldn't be a 7. This has to be a 6. This is not 1, 5, or 9. Unless it's part of this one. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This 9 must go to at least there. This 4 must go to there and finish. That 9 must continue here. This sees 1, 2, possibility of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not a 4 though. Therefore this 9 must complete over here somewhere. It must be here at least. So 6 must go there. 1, 2, 3. Must go here. At least that 9 must finish there then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 or 9. These are all 9. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it could be 6 or 9. This can't be a 5. This is 2, 3, 6, or 7. This is 1, 2, and just 2. Because there are only 2 9s over there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly even 6. But it cannot be a 5 because it's touching a 5, so it has to be a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this must be a 1, 5, or 9. It can't be a 5. This is a 6. That's a 6. Cannot go downwards. Cannot go up. One of those is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 7 or 8. This must grow here, which means this one is a 2. This one is a 4. So this 4 must grow there. That's a 6, which must complete that. That's a 4. It's a 2. This must be a 1. This is a 4. This is 7 or 8. 9 must go here at least. This is 7 or 8. This is a 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 must go at least there. That must go at least there. This must go to there. Oh, this is done counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, this is a 7. Finishes one of those two cells. The 4 finishes one of those two cells. I don't think it can go there though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, it could. Okay. Oh, this 4 must grow. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 must grow to at least there. So this is a 7. And it's the last of those. This is 4 or 9. Can't be a 1 because this is a 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. If it were 9, that would be a 4. If it were a 4, that would be a 9. This is not a 2. Ah, what is this now? None of those are 1, 5, or 9s. So it sees 1, 2, it needs to see one more. So this is 1 or 5. This is a 3. Still. Anytime. This is a 9, this is a 2. That completes this. Six must grow here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go at least there. That's a 6. This 9 must grow to at least there. And there as well. This can't be a 5 now, it has to be a 1. This is 6 or a 9. If that were a 4, this would be a 6. If that were a 4, this would be a 6. That's always 6, and these are always 4 or 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 6. How about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is also a 6. This 9 must grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cannot go there, so this one also cannot go down. Has to go there. This is a 9, this is a 4. This is a 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Yeah, this is 9, 6, and 1. We're gonna be the rest of these digits. So, this can't be a 9. It sees 1 over here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it can't see 4 over here that are different. It's impossible. So this one is a 6, and these are both 9. Let's see if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can't even have 3 over here though. You can only have 2 at max. So this is 6, and that's the 6 digits. This is not 1 or 9, these are all 6s. This is going to be the delineator of what this is. These are not 6s, this is 1 or 9. So either we see 1 here or 2 here. This is not, 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 that's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it needs to be 6 then. That's a 1. These are 9. This is a 6, that's a 4. And there we go. Nice. I really enjoyed this puzzle. That was a really good puzzle. So yeah, let's it's a nice one then. Digital loop. The grid contains an orthogonal loop which must not touch itself orthogonally, but may touch itself diagonally. Cells on the loop contain the digits 1 through 9, and among these cells, digits cannot repeat in the grid's rows nor columns. Fillomino. Divide the remaining cells in the grid into polyominoes, so that no two polyominoes of the same size share an edge. Each Fillomino cell contains a number equal to the size of its polyomino. Arrows. If an arrow is in a cell in the loop, the cell contains a number equal to the sum of all Fillomino cells in that direction. If an arrow is in a Fillomino cell, the cell contains a number equal to the sum of all cells on the loop in that direction. Note, a Fillomino cell can contain a number greater than 9. Okay. So we have Fillomino, and if an arrow cell is on loop, it contains a number equal to the sum of all Fillomino cells in that direction. Otherwise, if an arrow is in a Fillomino cell, the cell contains a number equal to the sum of all cells on the loop in that direction. So it's either loop or Fillomino. So loop cells are Sudoku, and Fillomino cells are Fillomino. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. And the arrows count the number of opposite cells, or the sum of all opposite cells. Well, this is the same as that digit, and their difference, though, of loop slash Fillomino. Same for this one. So this can't be loop, because we'd have to do that. So this is Fillomino, and this is loop. I'll make the loop red. And I'll make the Fillominos yellow. These are the same cells. It's the same cell. If this is red, then those are red. Oh, this is yellow and that's red. This cannot be loop, because in the loop it'd have to do this. And that only counts loop cells, but it has to count non-loop cells. You can't have 0 in the grid. For Fillomino, Fillominos can't be size 0, and there cannot be data that is 0 on the loop, because it's 1 through 9. So this is Fillomino. If this was loop, that would be loop. If this were Fillomino, that would be loop, so this is always loop. If this were Fillomino, that would be loop, always the opposite way. So loop Fillomino. This one has to do that then. That's forced. It cannot do that, because those both cannot be loop. So that's a loop. Oh, this loop can't go here, so it has to do this now. Which means this is Fillomino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There can only be 3 more Fillomino loop cells here. Those are different. So is that. Anytime, anywhere. Let's just divide everything that has to be different. These have to be the same digit because we're looking at that digit. So these must be Fillominos. Otherwise you'd have repeating digits in the loop, which you cannot. So that's loop. And all of that is loop. Get rid of that now. This is 1 or 2, so is that. This is loop. This has to be Fillomino. Note Fillominos can be more than 9. These are now loop cells. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. There can only be 2 more loop cells in this row. So this is not loop. If it were, it would have to do that, and there'd be 10 loop cells. So this is Fillomino. These are loop, and they have to be connected. This is a Fillomino, so is that. This could still be loop. Did that. This can't be Fillomino, because that'd be loop. So that's forced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is Fillomino. We can draw that distinction in. That's loop. So this is Fillomino. These are 2 now because there can't be 2 ones. What can this be? 1, 2, 2, 1. So at least 6. 2, 7, 8, 9. This is Fillomino. Anytime. If this was a yellow, that'd be red. If this were red, that'd be yellow. This is the same digit as that one. These are at least 2. This is going to see a red cell over here somewhere, because both of those couldn't be yellow. Which means this is at least 10. Wait a minute. These both see the same digit. I had something wrong. This has to be yellow and that red. Same reason for that one. So I must have done something wrong over here as well. These are yellow. Same for those. Those are yellow as well. These are red. Red must do this now. And this as well. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So all these must be yellow. That must be red. This is yellow. This is yellow. Not sure why I rolled that up before, but it must have been wrong, obviously. This is a 2, so that's a 2. These are yellow. This is red. Vendetto. Don't know why I put this thing here, but that's wrong. This is at least a 10. This only sees red cells over here, so this must be yellow. This has to do this now. This has to be yellow. This is yellow. This is yellow as well. That's red. This cannot be a 1. It has to be at least 6. It has to go to at least there. Those are all yellow. That's red. These are the same. 2 or more. But it must be such that it can be added to by this. So 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 2 is 6. 4 times 2 is 8. So it is 2, 3, or 4. Which means this is 2, 3, or 4. This is 2 or 3. Cannot be a 4, because... No, it could be a 4. Because that'd be a 1. And that'd be 9. If this were just a 2, then 4 plus 1 is 5. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because 2 plus 2 plus 5 is 9 still. But this is 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. anytime, anywhere. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6, 1, 2, 3. Obviously won't work as that. 5, 2 here. So 6, 1, 3, 4. 14. This is at least 14, really. Probably. The 6 has to go to at least there. This has to be Fillomino. This has to go to there. These cannot be red. There has to be at least 3 in a given row or column for it to be red. This is either a 1 or it adds to whatever these add to. Because it cannot be 10 or more, so it can't grow this way. So either it's a 1 or it grows this way, and adds to whatever that adds to. Which could be like a 4 and a 1 to be 5. So either it's a 1 or it's like 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. This could be as high as 17. No, no, no. No, 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 no. If these were yellow and these were red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not that's too much. Yeah, so if this were yellow, this were red, then all these would be red. And you'd have 10 in the row. So these are red, and these are yellow. Oopsie daisy. Don't do that. This cannot be red. Yes, it can. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. This can't be red though. If it were, this would be forest. This has to be at least a 6. And then how's it gonna grow? It can't. It's boxed in with the red digits. So that's a yellow. A Fillomino. This can't be red for a similar reason. Because this has to do at least that. There's only 4 left over. That's a yellow. How about this? That's just enough. 6. So yeah, that could be the case. Oh, excuse me. If either of these were yellow, if this were a 4, where would it go? It couldn't go here, because that'd be 12. If we were to go here or here, then that's saying that this is looking at that one. This yellow is looking at that red cell, and that yellow is looking at that red cell. And one of those would be a 4, but that's a 4, so that's not possible. So that can't be a 4, it's 2 or 3. If it were a 3, for the similar reasons it couldn't go upward, and it would have to go here and then make that a 9. Yeah. Ah, but that's not possible. If these were all 3, then that'd be a 3 and that'd be a 3. There'd be 2 3s. This is a 2. That's a 2. These are no longer 2. This is 3 or 4. This is 6 or 8. This is at least 9. These are not 2. This is not 6. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a street. This is at least 7. This is not 5 or 6. It's 1, 7, or 9. Sorry, laughing at the Discord. This is 1, 3, 4, or 5. "50 years from now, what would I spend to live today again?" This minimally is 1, 3, 4, 6 versus 14. This is 14 or more, which must grow here. And it could grow there. Oh, so this can't be red, because it'd be counting 14 or more. This is yellow. This is red. This is the same digit as that one. Only be 2 more red cells over here somewhere. If this were red, it would have to be at least 9 plus 6 is 15. So this is impossible. This is yellow. And it counts whatever is in this cell. "50 years from now, what would I spend to live today again?" This were a 4 would end here, as this 3 ends here. This is a red, this is yellow. That's a red, this is yellow. One or both these is yellow. So one or both of these is 1, 3, 4, or 5. "50 years from now, what would I spend to live today again?" This is a red. All is red. So would that be? As well as that. The rest would be yellow. This has to count at least 3 in this row of red somewhere, because you can't have 1 or 2 cells. So 3 or more cells are red in this row. So this is 6 or more. It can't grow here, because that would be at least 12. So it has to grow there. This cannot be more than 9. This is 6, 7, 8, or 9. Which means there are only 3 red cells in this row. 4 of them would make at least 10. This is 7, 8, or 9. 6, 7, 8, or 9. This cannot be red, because then that would be forced as well as that. And that's 2 reds looking at each other. That's a yellow. This could be a red, like that. Red is always going to do this in this row. This is red, it goes there. If this is a red, then that's forced. We can go to the mountain top, I'm afraid to try. What's really gonna be my... If this is a red, that's forced. So is that. Because I couldn't do that, otherwise the loop breaks. So both of these are looking. Those two. Which has to be at least 4. But that can still work. Hmm. $50 from now, what would I spend to live today? One of these is a red. So the red does this, and that as well. If that were a red, I'd have to do that. That's broken. That's broken. Poggers is broken. Yes, I love it. If this were a red, then this is forced. Because there can only be 3 cells over here in this direction. If there are 4, this would be 10 or more, and that cell would be broken. So it has to do this. That's if this does this though. sorry. If this does this, then yes, this is broken. Because then this has to get out like that. This has to go down again this way. And this sees these two, which are at least 2 6s, which is at least 12, which is not a Stoke digit. It's not 1 through 9. However, what if this is red and this is yellow? And this could go all the way over here, and it wouldn't matter. I think it's really hard for any of these to be red. In fact, it's impossible. These cannot be red. If this was a red, then none of these could be 14 or more, unless we confine to these 4 cells, which is impossible. So this is yellow. How about this one though? Can this be a red? If this were a red, neither of those could be 14, but the 14 could escape through there. How about this? This can't be red. Because then these could not be 14. And again, the 14 is confined to 4 cells. So this is yellow. This one, though, is different. 50 years from now. This is yellow. Can't be red. If this were red, that would be forced, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which is too much. So this is yellow. Anytime, anywhere. This one cannot be red because it sees only a 2 here, and then those two 2's would clash. So that's yellow. And it's 1, 3, 4, or 5. This one now can also not be red because then it needs at least 3 cells over here. It is whatever that cell is. This just counts reds, which is going to be 1 over here and this 1 over here. This is the same as that digit over there. Which is not a 2. This can't be red, neither can that, because it's looking at least 24 over here. So those are both yellow, and so is that. So are those two, and so are those two. This is the same as that digit, so is that one. This could be red. And if it were yellow, this would be red. I very much doubt that this could be red. I very much doubt that any arrow looking at a lot of cells could be red. But I can't really prove that. Could this be red? No. Same reason why that one could be red. That's yellow. Spend to live today again. Could this be red? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yes, it could be. Huh. Weird. If this were red, this would be yellow. If this were red, that'd be yellow. And that would be yellow as well. "50 years from now, what would I spend to live today again?" Could this be red? Question mark. 6, 1, 2, 1. This one can't be 1. It's 2. 2, 2, 1. Is 5, 11. Yeah, that's too much. So this is yellow. if this red went here, obviously it couldn't do that because you can't have 14 cells over here. And it couldn't do this either, because then that's not 14 cell either. So this is a red. This is a yellow. This, can it be a red? Yeah, it could. It must be yellow. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Da-da-da-do. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Na-na-na. Anytime. This cannot be red, because then it closes that area. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is not 14 or more. So this is yellow. This is 3, 5, 6, or 7. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. Hmm. I don't think I need this over here. I know how loops work. No, 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 no. Tsugi wa nan desu ka? Could this really be a red? 2, 1, 1. Yeah, it could. You have to have a lot of reds over here. Very much doubt is possible. What kanayo? I must find something that's impossible to be a red. This cannot possibly be a 1, because this would be 3 or more and go into it. So this is 2 or more. This is a non-2 digit. This is a non-2 digit. So is that. This is not 14 or more. So the 14 have to go to at least here. And at least there. To get out. Which means that this is yellow and this is red. None of this could possibly be red now, because of all these. This is at least a 4. 4, 4. It's way too much. 4 can't go there, because 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7 have to go there at least. And so you already have 2 4s over here with a third somewhere along there. That's at least 12, so this is yellow. If this were yellow, sorry, if this were red, if that were yellow, then these would be red. And thus this 14 must go up here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least. Wakanayo. If this were red, then none of these could be 14, and the 14 would be penned in. So that's yellow. This yellow is at least a 7, because it's kind of at least those two. Plus at least one over here. This is at least an 8. So if this were red, it'd be counting at least 8 and 6, which is a 14. This is yellow. If this were red, then it would be counting an 8 and a 1 here, and the rest of these would have to be red. That'd be a 9, the rest of these has to be red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Way too many reds in that row. So this one is a yellow, and this is a red. Either this is red, or red goes up here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If red goes here, then how is this going to fit without closing on itself? Like that. That'd basically be forced, except you could also do that. And this 14 to escape 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, still possible. These are the digits 1 through 9. So yeah, if this were to go this way, then how would this work? This is at least a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. don't think that's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's not possible. This cannot go this way. Because in order for it to not close in on itself, this would be the maximum amount that it could take. That it could go with there still being yellow cells left in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, with the max amount of yellow cells there, but it has to be at least 9, which is not possible. So this has to go up here. That's yellow. If this is more than 9, we can't run to those cells. We have to go to at least there. Also, these two have to be yellow. They cannot be red. A little teacup. This cannot be 7, 8, or 9. Because it would need to escape somehow. And it cannot be more than 10. So it couldn't go here. And escape through there, anywhere. This is the 1. That's the 1. And that is done. This has to be more than 1, so let's connect to that over here. It's 14 or more. Which means this is 14, 15, 16, or 17. For 14, it would be 6, 8. For 15, it would be 6, 9, or 7, 8s. And if it were 16, it could be 16. If it were 17, it would be 8, 9. Okay, that's something. Now this is at least a 9. Is anything looking at these cells that I haven't already pointed to? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least goes to one of those two cells. So a 9 plus at least a 1, but really this is at least a 2. It's going to be at least 11. So it's not red, it's yellow. Those are not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. There's that, there's that. Oh, there's that. Where's that, where's that? No, no. Yes, if this were red, it would see all of those. It would need to see that one, which is, it would only have to be a 9. But 6, 1, 2, oh. But this is at least a 3. This is 3 or more. As well as that. Thank you. And so this is at least a 10. Which means that this cannot be red. It's seeing a yellow digit that's more than 10. Same for that one. Same for this one. One of these must be a red. But it could be both. What else then? Let's start looking at all these. This one here. Then all of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, would be part of the same thing. The same Fillomino. Do 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 do. If this is a yellow, it would be 2. These two are different Fillominos. So this is either a 1 or it grows. Same for this one. It's 1 or it grows. This is not a 1 or a 2. It's 3 or more, which could end here as a 3. This is not a 1 anymore. So this is not a 5. So this, which is a 7 and a 2 and at least a 1, is at least 10. This is also 3, 4, or 5, as well as that. So this is at 5, 6, or 7. So can this really do this? If it did, then the 14 would have to go here. And this 3 would complete here. Which should force this to be 4. That to be 5, that to be 9, that to be 8. This would be at least 11. This would be at least 12. Hmm. This is at least a 6. So it's going to be a 5, I guess. Oh, this yellow is making that a red. And they are the same digit. If this was a red, all those would be red. This should be all of them. There are mass 4 more digits in the column. That would be forced. there is one or both of these as red. If both of them are red, that would be forced. But one or both of these have to be red. Sorry, one of these has to be red. So either this is the case, or this is the case. But these are always red, so I'm learning. So either this says this, or this says that. It's not possible for both of these to be red. So only one of them is, and it's either this one, or that one. If this did this, it could do that, or it could do that. This one here did that. That's impossible. This can't be red. That takes up all the red cells for that column. And so these are both yellow then. And this red only can go out like that. This loop, it has to take two red cells. And so, this is yellow. This can be red though. This is 3 or more. But it is different from this one over here. So this has to grow up here. This one has to grow there. If this were red, these would all be red. So with that, this 3, 4, 5 has to grow to here. Which is different from this 3 or more. So this 3 or more has to grow here. Which means this 3, 4, 5 has to grow here. This loop has to grow there. This 3, 4, or 5 has to go here. It's the same as this one over here. These are both yellow. So this is a 2. If this was yellow, it would be a 2. It'd have to go there. So it's broken. This one cannot be yellow. It would have to be a 2. It couldn't go to either of those cells because they'd be touched another 2. So it'd have to go there, and then this loop is penned in. So this is loop. That's Fillomino. This sees 4, at least 7. 4, 7, 8, 9. This 2 cannot grow there, because then that would be a 2, and there'd be 2 2s clashing. If this were red, it would see all of these cells, which are... these two are the same, this is a difference. So either you have a 3 with these two being 4, which is 11, or you have these two being 3 and that being a 4, which is 10. So that's not possible. This has to be a yellow. That's those two cells. This 3, 4, 5 has to grow here. And because it is the same as this one, it has to be at least a 4. It's 4 or 5. This is 1 or 5. Therefore, this is 8 or 9. This moment we own. Ride, bunny, ride, till the end of the rainbow. Ride, bunny, ride, till you find death's grotto. Na 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 na. If this was red, well then this is seeing at least 3 over here. And this is seeing a 3 and at least 6 over here, which is 9, which means this one has to be red. These two has to be the only yellows over here, making all of those red. And these also all have to be yellow. But anyway, this would be forced to go here and there. Is that broken anyway at all? Not that I see. Seems very unlikely though. Unfortunately, very unlikely is not a reason. If this did not go up here, if it went here, then this would be forced. Should force that. Because if this went here, then these two would both be counting that digit, which means that these two would be the same. But they cannot be, because they look at each other. So that would be forced. Otherwise, it does this. So this can never be red. If it were, it would do that, and then this would be forced. I think the same is true for this one. If this were red, that would be forced. And so would that. So those are both yellow. This cannot be read. It sees at least 6, 8, 9, 10 over here. So that's yellow. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. There are only 3 more possible cells in this column that can be taken by the loop. One of them has to be the one that connects this one to that one somewhere. Other one has to be the one that connects this one to that one somewhere. If this were a 4, it would make this at least 11. It'd have to go up here. Also, this is 10, this is at least 11, so this is at least 11. This could be. Oh, this is 6 or 7. It can't be 5. So this is 7 or more. This is either 7, 8, 11, or 12. So this 14 can never go there, which means it must go up here. This 14 or more has to go to at least there, which makes this a red. This is at least 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. These are different. Group has to go up here. This 9x cannot go over here. Let's go to at least there. This 3x could be the 9 over here. This is at least a 4. At most, a 6. Sorry, this is at most a 6. 1 to 6. It's not a 2 though. So it's 1, 3, 4, 5, or 6. This is 3, 4, 7, or 8. This is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go to at least there. The 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 has to go to at least there. But this 7 or more has to always go to at least there. Which is the 14 or more has to go to always there. Yeah. So these are all red. There are only two more possible red cells in this column. Oh boy. Vic. This isn't a 17 because of that. There's an 8-9 pair here. If this is a 5, then this is 11 or 12. Which means this is 0 or 4. Which means this is a 5, yeah. I said at least a 6. Alright, if this is a 5, then that's a 7. That's a 12. So this can never be 11. It can be 7, 8, or 12. For all the possibilities. Also, this is 14 or 15. It definitely cannot be 16 because it can't be 9, 7. And it cannot be 17 because it can't be 8, 9. There are only two options for it. If this was yellow, then that would be red. Venom. Venom. There was an old farmer who lived by the dock. If this were a 3 or 4, then it would create a pair there, which make that a 5, which make that a 7. Which make that at least an 8. If this were a 7 or an 8, this would be 7 or 8. So if this is a 7, then that's a 7. Today I don't feel like doing anything, but I gotta. I gotta wake up at 7 o'clock. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that being said, I've run out with this puzzle. I'm gonna finish stream. Kimi ga nai na, kimi ga nai to. If this was a red, that was red, then that, just looking at that cell and that cell, at least a 4. This is 6. It's not possible. This is 4 or more. That's a 6. It's a 4. It's at least 10. So this one can't be red. It's be yellow. Which means that is yellow as well. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. This is at least a 3. Which means this is at least a 3. And so this is at least a 7. No, this, if this were red, would be a 9. And all of these would be red as well. Ah, this is at least a 5. Wait, no. This is at least a 4. And thus this is counting at least 14. Kimi ga nai to. If this is not a part of that one, it has to go to at least there. Which means this one has to go to at least there, which means it's part of that one. Otherwise, if this is a part of that one, that's a 1. Then this could go up there and dodge the other one. Ah, this is 14 or 15 though. So 1, 3, 4. If this was 3 or 4, and that was a 5. This would be 6, 7, 1, 3. 4 plus 13 is 17. Is too much. So that's not 3 or 4. That's 7 or 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So these are not C, which means this one is a 1. So is that. If this was 3 or 4, then the same thing, this would be at least 6, 7, 13 plus 4 is 17 or more, which is not possible. So this is 5 or more, which means so is that. Which means that this one cannot be read. This is list 11. So now, if this were a 4, then what could this be? 1, 3, 5, 6. 11 plus 4 is 15. It's possible. 1, 3, 4, 6 is 14. 1, 3, 4, 7 or 1, 3, 5, 6 is 15. It always has to be a 3. Which means this is 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of these two is a 9. This is no more than 7. Since this one is not a 6 or a 5. Could be a 4 or a 3 or a 1. This is a 7 or an 8. Kimi ga nai na. Na, 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 na. There is going to be a 4 or 5 here. If this was 4 or 5, then we have 1, 3, 6, 7. Which is 13 plus 4. Yeah, it's too much. So this is 6 or more. In fact, we can just say 6, 7, or 9. But this is 6 or more. That one is 4 or more. If this is 3 or 4, it goes up here, goes to there, which should be different from that 3 or 4. So this would be 7, it couldn't be 6. It is 4, 5, or 7. Seven would make this a 1. 5 would make it 2 or 3. 4 would make it 3 or 4. Or just 3. So this is number 4. It's 1, 2, or 3. This is seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 6, 7, 8, or 9. It cannot be 8 or 9. It's 6 or 7 with this being 1 or 2. Na, na, na. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this cannot join to that. Has to go here. And this one has to just go there. So this is at least 14 now. At most 18. This could be 2, or it's 14. Cannot be anything else. Because it couldn't join. It can't be 1. It can't join to that one. So it would have to be either just be 2, or it would be the 14 or more. Two possibilities for it. This is at most 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. So is that. Which means this is 1, 2, or 3. One of these is red. Or more. This can't be red. Or can it? Maybe. What do these be? I really do like the colors that I picked for this. Crimson and gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And only 3 more. If this went here, then that'd be all 3 done. If this is yellow, then that's red. Otherwise, this is red. Same for that one. This does have a 6 or 7 in it. Yes. Which means this one is an 8 and that's a 9. Which means that is a 9, that's a 5. So is that. So that's a 7. This is an 8. Which means that's an 8. This is at least a 14 now. 14 or 15. This is loop. This is an 8 as well. This 5 is done. This 2 is done. This loop is done there. Which means these are both Fillomino. 8 goes there, 5 continues there. This is a red. These are also red. That's yellow. So as that completes that Fillomino. This has to go here. Needs 3 more. There's only 2 more reds in this column. This cannot be a red. Reds have to go this way. This cannot be red either. So one of them is this one connecting that bottom one, and one's the top one. Connects the top one. Can't just like that, because then you have 2 little segments on either side. An odd number of segments. This is 8, therefore these have to be the only 3 red cells. This is Fillomino cells. That is loop cell. This is either 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 4. That's not a 2. This is 1, 2, or 3. So these are 8s. That's an 8 as well. That is loop. These are 2. That is a 2. This is not. This is 1, 5. This is a 2. Which could go there or there. That's completed. This is a 9. This is still 1 or 2. This is not a 4. This is not a 2. Because that can't be 6. These are 5s now. These are not. 8, 6, or 8, 7 to get to 14 or 15. This is this one as well, so that's a 9. This is red and has to do that. Oops. This is a 2, completes itself. That 1 is done, this is a 1. This cannot go there. Also closing on itself. These are both yellow. This is red. This red has to go this way, otherwise, how can you escape without touching yourself? You can't. This sees all of these cells. So 3, 1, 1, at least 5. This sees at least 13. That's forced. So is that these are not 5 anymore? This is not a 9. There has to be an 8 over here with the 6 or a 7. This cannot be 14 or more, because this is at most 12. 12 or less. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 has to go to at least there. 8 with the 9 as well, at least. So this is red. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This leaves 15 or more. And this is 15 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same for that. This is a 7 now, but it has to be red to make that 8 be filled. So are those all loop cells? These are all Fillominos. This is a Fillomino as well. So are those two. This is not 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is Fillomino. This is not. This is loop. This is 1, 2, or 3. So is that. It's not 1 or 2, so it is 3. That's 3 as well. This is 6. That's 9. These are both 3 as well. These are both loop. This closes in on itself. This is a 6. That's a 6. This is a 3. If this 6 went down here, then this would be 12, which is not possible. So that's a 6. This is red, and this is 6. This could do that. With that being 1, 2, 3. That would be a 6. That would be 1 or 2, with that being 7 or 8. Ah, that's not possible. Yeah, if these were red, then either it would do this. If these were red, then it would have to do that. And that would have to do there to go there. Oh, but then I could do that. So never mind. I am moron. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. One of those has to be the case. But it could do that and that. That is possible. This cannot be a 1, has to be at least a 2. This could be a 1. So this is 3 or more. This is 14 or 15. So this cannot have more than 4 other cells besides the 7. Does that be 17? Wait, no, this is not 14 or 15. This could be 17. Wait, can it? If this were 17, it would require... In fact, what is this? It's either 11 plus 5, which is 16, or 11 plus 7, which is 18. This is 16 or 18. If it were 18, then this would be 8, 9. If it were 16, then this would be 7 or 9. 6, 9, or 8, 7. So that is where 7 or 9. Away. Just for yellows to be red. Just for reds to be yellow. Which means it's 7 or 8. Do 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 do. Let's use that one and that one. It definitely isn't a 3, it's 4 and 1. Because if it was a 3, then that would be 2 and 1. But then what's that? If it were 2, then that would be 1, so yeah, okay, never mind. This is at least a 7. So one just looking at these two, making it at least 3 or 4. 3 and 4. An explosion, and then nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only one more red in this column. If this were it, then that would be forest. So would that. Hmm. This is not 1, 2, 3, 9 eighths, or 5. So it can be 4, 6, or 7. These are 4, 5, 6, or 8s. By ye old Sudoku. This arrow is done. So is that one. So is that one. So are those two. So is that one. So is that one. That arrow's done. That arrow is done. So is that one. So are those two. So is that one. That's done. That's done. That's done. This is not done yet. This one is done. So is that one. That one's basically done. This one is also basically done, but not yet. Same for that one. Na, 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 na. If this is 6, that makes that a 6. Which makes that a 7, that a 1. That a 3, that a 5. That a 1. That works. Three, 4, 6, 7. This is not more than 6. So this is at most 9. This is not a loop cell, so it'd have to go up 1 or down 1, and that would make 10 cells in the column. Same for this one, maybe? No. Not necessarily, because it's right connected to that one. That looks dodgy though. Does this go through here? Or does it go up here? If this was yellow, then no red could be over here. This would have to be red. So that would be forced. That's not possible. This cannot go down here. Unless that was 13. That could be 13 as well. Or more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's possible. This cannot be red because these cannot. The lowest this can be is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 5, 3, 6, 7, 12. So this one is yellow. It's at least a 4. In fact, if this took either of these cells, this would have to be 18 with 1, 2, 3, 5. This is 4, 5, 6, or 8. Couldn't be 8, because 15 would need 3 more. 15 plus 3 is 18. That's way too much. This is 16 or 18. So if it were 6, 13 plus 3, 16. So this would be 2 or 1. If this went that way, it would do that, this would do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would do that, and then yeah, it's broken. So yeah, this one has to go this way. Mm-hmm. 22 cells, this takes up already, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So this has to be 8 or 14 or more. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I can't do the 8 over here, because then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not enough. So 8 can go to a max there, which means this one is 14 or more. 4, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 20, 22. This is 14 or more, sorry. 14 or 15 means this one is 5, 6, 7, or 8. But it's not 5 or 9. If this were a 1, 4, 7, that's 12. I mean that this is at most 6. Not a 5 though. Which means these are at most 5. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What's the maximum this could be? 8 here and 8 here. 16. It is definitely 8 or 14. Not necessarily. Maybe necessarily. It's counting those two, which is at least 2, but it can't be 2. It has to grow more into the 8 or the 14, or the 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Could still be 15 though. Now this one definitely deserves to be more than 3 hours long. Very good puzzle too. Enjoying it. Bless me. Wow, I'm tired. Bless me. These two are not yellow. Sorry, not red. They are yellow. That's what I meant to say. This is not a 1. This is 14, 15, or 8. If it were 8, this would be 3, 5. If it were 14, it would be 8, 6. If it were 15, it would be 8, 7. Those are all the possibilities. If this were 14, it would be 8, 6, or 7, 7. If it were 15, it would be 8, 7. If it were 8, it could be 1, 7, 2, no, 3, 5, or 4, 4. Too many possibilities for that. This one is 14 or 15. So if it were 6, either have an 8 or a 9, which could not go there. 7 would be 7 or 8, which could not go there. 8 would be 6 or 7, which could go there. So the only way for this to go here is if this is a 6 and that's a 7. Sorry, if this is an 8 and that's a 6. Well, as it goes here. What now? If this were a 15 or more, it would have to be a 15. With that being a 6 and this being a 9. And these would all, this would be 3 and 4. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 4 or 5. This is 2 or 16 or 18. If it were 18, this would be 9. And that would be 7. Making this a 16. That doesn't want to work. It is either 2 or 16. But this can't be a 2. Because those can't be 1, because that can't be a 1. So this is 16. It can't be a 1, because that can't be 0 and 1. Can't be 2. Can't join to that 3 or 4, so it has to be 16. Which means this is 16. Which means this one cannot be 5 cells over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 would be 17. One more. So this has to go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All these are Fillominos. As well as that one. This is loop now. And this is also loop. This is Fillomino. This is a 5 to get to 16. Which makes this a 1. That a 1. Which means this one is a 4. That's a 4. This is an 8. This is a 7. That's 6 or 7. This needs to be 9. Which no, cannot be a 6 over here, or a 6 over here. So this has to be 3. 10 with 6 more, which is either 5, 1 or 4, 2. So this is a 1, 2 pair, which means this one is a 2. And this is a 1. This being a 16 means this is either, this can't be 7, 9, so it has to be 8, 8. Lowest this can be is 17 with 6, 3, 8. So this cannot go here, because this is at most 15. 17 or more. has to go to there. This has to go to there. This is 1, 14, 15. Three, 4, 6, or 7 goes here. It's not a 4 though. This is 17, 18, or 21. This is not an 8. This is a 3. That's not a 3. That's not a 3. So this is 3. Which means this is 17 or 18. Oh, look, a 3 in the corner. Nice. If this were 17, this would have to add up to 9. And 9 would be not 181, not 27. It would have to be 36. If it were 18, then I'd have to add up to 10. This should be 3, 7, or 4, 6. This is a 3. So this is 1, 2. This is not a 5. If this was red, if this red went down here, then this would be counting 4 cells at least, which is at least 10. But then this one we count that cell, which is at least 10, which is not possible. So yeah, this has to go this way. Either it goes this way or that way. One, two, makes this at least a 3. 6, 7, this is at least a 7. This is yellow. This is not a 5. It's only those cells. The most this can be is 10, 11. The least it can be is 3. That's not a 4. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only one more loop digit in that row. Jitterbug. Wake me up before you go. When you're playing, I'll run it solo. Da 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 da. I was caught in the middle. Da. This needs to see at least 2 more cells on its diagonal. This has to be a cell then. Because if it wasn't, that would be forced. And then there's just no way to complete that. So that's a cell. This could be a cell. And that would also be a cell. If this wasn't a cell and this was a cell, that would be forced. And then there's no way to complete it without breaking. So this is a cell. This is not a cell. Either is that. Now does that or that? By the way, that can't go there. This goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If this were to go here, that would break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not necessarily, actually. Oh, yes, it would break. Because one of those, not both of those, has to be red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would make both those yellow, would make them both have character like that, and then that does not add up to 6. So that is yellow, which this one is red. And this is a 7 or 8. Sorry, a 1 or 2, which makes this a 7 or 8. For 2, we would do that. And that. This could still be 1, 7 or 2, 6. Both work still. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could still have a 9th one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8th over here somewhere. So you could still have a 9 there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All these just work. Three needs 14 or 15 more. This is not a 3 because I can't be a 5. It's 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It must go over here. Because this is at least a 3. At most an 11. And so, this 17 must go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 at least to there. So this one must do that. That's done. This is yellow. Now this must complete there. This is a 1, 2, 3. This is yellow. This has to be a 3 now. So this is a 2, 1, the 2 there. This is 3, 4, 5, or 6. This is a 1. That's a 5. This 2 has to complete here. Which makes this a 1. That is 7. This is no longer 7. Thunder. If it's for 14, it'd have to be 6 or 8 somewhere over here. 6 there, 8 there. If it were 15, this couldn't be a 6, it would have to be an 8, 7 here. This has to complete here. That's done. This cannot be loop anymore. That is this or that. This is not a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One of these is a 17th or 18th. This definitely can't be 18 though. In fact, this is at most 4. But they are different, so they can't be 4. They're 1, 2, or 3. This is not a 1, it's 2 or 3. This one cannot be a 3, it has to be 1 or 2. This cannot be a 2, because that'd be a 3. So this is a 1. This is a 1, 2 as well. This 13 or more goes not necessarily, because it could be that one. A lot of things it could be. This is a 4. Let's go to at least there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go to at least there. And this is must complete there. This is yellow now. These are all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Most complete there. So this is a 2. This is a 17. Which means this is a 6. That's not a 6. This 4 completes there. So this is a 4. These are not 4s. $14 more. Could be 3, 4, 7, 3, 5, 6. Has to be a 3 though. This is not a 5 or a 3. This is not a 7. This is not a 5. So that's not a 6. One, 2, 5 is 8. Needs 9 more, which is 3, 6. Do do ba do ba do do no 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 no. Anytime. This needs 13 or 14 more. This cannot be an 8. Or a 9 or a 7. It's 4, 5, or 6. So this is not 4, 5, or 6. 7 or 9. Do, 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 na, 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 na. This is 4, 5, or 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. This goes at least there, 5, 6. Can't go there, so this leads 4, 5, or 6. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So this completes there. This is 14 or more. So if it is 14, it's 6 or 8. If it's 15, it can't be 15. It can't be 6, 9. It can't be 8, 7. So this is 14. Which means this is a 6. This is a 7. This is a 1. So 1 is a 5. That's not a 5 anymore. That's not a 5 anymore. That's not a 1. It's 2 or 3. This is a 6. That's a 3, 4 pair. So this is a 2. That's 1 or 3. So it can't be 4 anymore. It's 5 or 6 plus 3 or 4 there. This is 1 or 14. That's an 8. These are 1, 2, 4, 5, or 6. This is not 1 or 2. It's 4, 5, or 6. It's not a 6. It's 4 or 5. This is not a 5. No. If this is 16, 5 would make 11, so it's not possible. It has to be 6, which makes this an 8. Now this is no longer an 8. One of those two is a 9. This is a 3. These are not. This is 13 more. Can't be 9, 4. It has to be 5 or 7, 6. This makes that a 5. This is a 5. That's a 3. That's 3 is a 1. So this is an 8. That's not an 8 or a 6. 5 or 7. This cannot be 8 anymore. It is 14. Fuck, no, it's not possible. Oh no. What did I do wrong? How far back did I make a mistake? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But this has to be 22 cells at least. I did something wrong. Where? Where did I do something wrong? Is it correct? No. Huh. Oh, it's this. That's why. Okay. This can still be 17? No, it cannot. It has to be 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which means this is 1, 2, or 3. This is not 1. This is 2, 3, or 4. So is that. Can't be a 2. Has to be 3 or 4, which means this one is 3 or 4. This is 1, 2, or 3. At least it wasn't that far back. This one is a 4. Which has to go here. 4, 6, 8, 9. This is loop. These are knots. 4 has to complete there. Which makes this a 4. These are not 4 anymore. These are all yellow now. This one is red. That completes that. This one cannot be 15. Because this cannot be 6, 9, or 8, 7. So it is 14. Which makes this a 6. That is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, yeah. Which makes this a 3. This is a 1, 2 pair. These are no longer X. They're 17. Which makes this a 6. This is a 1 now. This is a 1, that's a 5. This is 3, 6. 14 means that 6 or 8. Has to be 6, this has to be an 8. This is a 3 now. These are 1, 2 pair. That one makes that a 2, that a 1. This is 1 or 2. 4, 6, 8, 10. 11, 12. Also, what can this be? It's not 9, 8, 7, 6. It could be 5, 4, 1. However, looking at this, this has to be 13 more than that. So that's not a 1. This is either 9, 4 or 8, 5. This is 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3. This must go to at least there. Let's go there. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. This 4 or 5 can't go there, so it has to go at least there. This is a 2 or a 3. It's not a 3, so it has to be a 2. This is a 4. That's a 4. That's a 9. This is a 1. That's a 1. It's a 2. No, 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 no. Because we're a 5, this would be 11. So this is a 6, and that's an 8. This is no longer an 8. This is at least a 9. 10 actually. This is a 3 now. That's not a 3. This is no longer an 8. It's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 has to go there at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Could do that. This 14 makes this have to be a 6, not an 8. This has to be 3, 4, 7 or 3, 5, 6. But it can't be 5, 6, it has to be 4, 7. This is 5 or 9. This is 2, 3, 5, 7. This is not 2 or 3. This is 1 or 2. It is a 1 in fact. This is 4 or 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. At least 13 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's very close. In fact, it's exactly. No, not exactly. It's almost exactly there. By the way, this one cannot be different. This is 13 or 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These are all 13 or more. 13 or 14. If it were 13, couldn't be, it had to be 14 if that were 7. However, if it were 3, 4, 7, it couldn't be 13 either. Yeah, this one cannot be 13. Because you have 3 here, which means 10 more. 4, 6 is not possible. 7, 3 is not possible. So this is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's the end of that one. Unless this is 16, which closes itself off, and this is a 4. That's a 4 as well. 14 needs 11 more. which is 4, 7. This one cannot be 4, has to be 7, that's a 4. That's a 7 as well. That's not a 7 or a 6, it's a 4. This is not a 5 or a 6, it's 3 or 4. It's a 4, in fact. This is not a 2 or a 7, 3 or 5. This is not an 8 or a 6, it's a 5. This is a 3. These are no longer 3s. This is not 5 or 7, it's 2. This one could still be an 8. These are 1, 5, and 9. This is not a 5, this is not a 9. What other arrows are missing? That's completed. So is that, so is that, so is that, so is that. This is not completed yet. 14. 9 needs 5 more. So this is a 1, that's a 4. That's a 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 to go. That's a 9, that's a 7. That's a 5, that's a 7. 4, 8, 9 to go. This is a 9, that's a 5. That's a 4. 1, 2, and 5 to go. 6. This is not 6 or 1. This is not 2 either, so this is a 5. This is not 5. It's 1, 2, or 6. How is this completed? No, no, no. This one, that's how. If this were 14, it could be. It has to be an 8. Which makes this a 1. 14 goes here, goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And it's completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's also completed. So this is a 1. This is a 2. And then just this to go. This is a 6, this is an 8. Nice. Almost 4 hours. Not too bad. Definitely a 5-star, but definitely very fun. Alright, well I gotta wake up in 3 hours, so I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for coming, and good night.